people in common. Bên này là một chân của mình. Nó quay cái này bên này. JID. And if you sent me to send them.
Stuff.
Lumped in the glory of the God to get you.
They're gonna play a JID. If, just when I get more time. Anyway. Shit, man. Oh, this game. I've been thinking about this shit all day. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Go to standard mode. What's up, Shay? Go to standard mode first. Let's see. Okay. I thought my shit was tweaking. Standard mode. Okay. Be back on the shit. Fuck it. Let me see. That's what I'm saying. Same for me. I'll be on the same type of timing. This should be fucking on this hell for me to play. Hold on. Why is oh, this is not, y'all can even, but I'm just curious about something. Why is this? I mean, I'll think about it later, I guess. Anyway, it might have been because of some update or something like that I did. I'm like, why is the fucking Discord overlay on my shit? That's mad random. Yo, that shade, that should be killing the fuck out of me. I'd be super excited to like possibly get some shit to work. And then he'll be like, nah, that shit is over. It's clipped because you were fucking corrupted or you were drunk on some other weird shit. I'm like, fuck. Or there was somebody that was corrupted. This is my thing I've been noticing. There's been a nigga corrupted right next to you. And then I'm like, cool, you're corrupted. All right, then bet. Maybe the person next to you is not corrupted. They're not corrupted. They're the fucking minion. Yes, it'd be fucking... Sometimes a little mix up with the corruption and shit make me kill somebody that's bad. It'd be tough. Sometimes I'll be just remixing the fuck out of my own life and just killing somebody like I'm not supposed to be killing, bro. It'd be tough. So I only have one corrupted character. Keep that in mind. So that means if you line, you line. That can be true. 3's a real empress. So you're saying, oh, Shorty's here. That's 7. You could be telling the truth. You're saying 7, 4, and 5. You're good. I love doing that. You're saying 2's a real medium. You're saying 3's a real empress. So you're saying between 7. Okay. Yeah. That shit be tough, Shay. That shit be fucking tough. Cause you'll be like, alright, cool. I'm gonna go over here. You gotta be telling the truth. But you're next to the puppeteer, so you obviously a fucking demon, or you know what I'm saying, you're a fucked up individual, whatever. So I'm gonna go and trust you, trust your information, but I'm gonna still kill your ass. And it don't be that way. But there is a way you can find out. If you look at the amount of evils is up here, you can look at who's available and look at the amount of evils, you'll find out if there's one there or not. It should be a lot of work, but you'll know. So you're saying between, okay, let's say you're telling the truth and you're telling the truth. That means both of you niggas has gotta be, if you're telling the truth, right? Let's just say you're lying. Okay? Let's go with this. Let's say you say one evil is adjacent to you, right? What if you're lying? Okay? Both sides are equally evil. Here, I have an assumption of who I think it is, right? I think you're telling the truth, which means you're lying. Correct. And you're lying, bitch. Oh! You're corrupted. Still don't believe you. Fuck out of here. Easy. Fuck all you. All the bullshit I didn't need. All the bullshit I didn't fucking need. Right here. You niggas, you niggas here, whole game fucked up. This nigga here wasn't even bad. That's bullshit. Yo, look at you fucking up my game. I hate dealing with the drunk, bro. The drunk be fucking me up. I was like, I believe you. If you're telling me the truth, This person's obviously not evil because you're dead. And then if you said one evil is adjacent to you, I'm gonna just kill this person. And then that was true. And if that shit was a lie, then I would just killed you. But I was like, these gotta be together. And they were. Boom, boom, boom. Get out of here. What we got? We got a poisoner, Lilith, minion, plague doctor. So there's at least 2 people that can be corrupted here. 2 corrupted people, right? Yeah. Okay, so here, you're saying either 9 or 5's the poisoner. You are 3 cards away from the closest evil. Interesting. They're lying. They're corrupted. Thank you. You're telling the truth, they were lying. But they're corrupted. So yeah, you're telling the truth. 9 is lying, but they're corrupted. So you're truthful. You're telling the truth. So you're lying. You're the fucking poisoner, nigga. Well, that means this gotta be the last person here. Whatever you are, I'm gonna give you your fucking any last words, nigga. You're saying either 9 or 3's the minion? That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. Hold up, I'm tripping. What we got? We got a counselor. So the bombardier or the plague doctor. So there's at least, there could be a chance of there being 2 corrupted characters. You're saying you're 3 cards away from corrupted character. So you're saying either here. Okay. That's not looking good. You're just straight up lying to me. You're lying to me. You're just lying. You're just lying, my nigga. You just lied to my face because they just told the truth. And you just told the truth. I don't know if this is there's okay. So my guess is you're the only nigga poisoning somebody. 8 is good. Let's see. Ooh, tricky. You're good. There are no corrupted characters. That's a lie. You're corrupted. You cured 1 corruption? Who's around? Counselor. There. I'm confusion. You cured 1 corruption. I think you're telling the truth. Because you could have cured this corruption. I think you're saying, I mean, what else is there? How would I know? I have no information to tell you if you're telling the truth or not. I'm gonna just shoot both of y'all because I don't believe in it. Yup, fuck you. Knew it. That shit felt weird. Like, cause like what the thing is, right? I'm like with this, like, how am I supposed to know? You know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to just know? There's no way I just know that y'all just, you know what I'm saying? You're vetting each other. There's no other way. I know they were corrupted. This person was corrupted, which means I didn't know if they were telling the truth or not. They might have been telling the truth. But in the same breath, this person wasn't corrupted. So the corrupted person had to be right here. So I'm like, what else could it fucking be? I'm like, you two niggas. Because this person already said that the bombardier is here. So this is obviously the real bombardier. Feel me? Okay, type shit. Okay, so there's a chance of one person being corrupted. That's funny. Poppin' day. Became one with them is fucking crazy. Alright, so we got one character that can possibly be corrupted. If they show up. If they don't show up, then it is what it is. No plague doctor, no corruption. You're good. Keep that in mind. You said 6 was affected by evil. You cured 2 corruptions. I believe you're telling the truth. Wait. How is that true? Who the fuck's gonna be corrupted with there's no You're saying 7, 1 or 3? You're saying 4 is the Royal Empress. How's that possible? 6 was affected by evil. How's that possible? You're saying you cured 2 corruptions. So who's corrupt? Who's gonna give up corruption? Idea. If you're telling the truth, let's go. Shout out to the fucking puppet, man. This checks out. You're telling the truth? Oh, that's easy. You're just dead. You're just dead. You just die. That shit was easy as hell. Because you said 6 was affected by evil. I'm like, how's that true? Then I just, you know what? I was like, because I knew the puppet existed. Let me see if the puppet gonna be like between them and them if they're gonna say this person's evil. You said one person's evil, that's true? So you're dead. Sometimes it helps having the puppet around. Sometimes, right? What we got? Okay, this is gonna be tough. We have no corruption though, just a whole bunch of niggas lying. Type shit. The left side's more evil. Okay. You could be telling the truth. You're saying close evil clockwise. Interesting. Okay. Close evil is counterclockwise. You are 2 cards away from closest evil. Interesting. I think I believe you. Liar? Filthy liar? You made me kill somebody good? You're telling the truth. That is Lilith. I ain't gonna lie to you. You smelling like a lie right here. Wait, but you didn't kill him. Why didn't you kill that person? I think because right now it's not looking like it's possible. You saying the left side can have more evil? It's not looking like that's possible. It's not looking like that's possible. Because this person's evil. I don't fucking believe you, nigga. This person telling the truth. And then, yeah, you just, because you couldn't kill him. Yeah, both of you niggas lying. Oh my God, that's why you couldn't kill each other. You were both the ops. That makes sense. Sometimes you just make shit easy, bro. Sometimes you just make shit easy, bro. Just every once in a while, you make this whole game easy, bro. I get you the fuck up out of here. Shit, what the fuck? What we got? Okay, so we got a chance of 2, potentially 3 characters are being corrupted. Potentially 3. 1 pair of evil. Could be true. Keep going. Left side is more evil. Could be true. Closest evil is counterclockwise. I mean, we'll see. You are 1 card away from evil. Okay. Okay. I was an architect. Interesting. Ooh. Either you're lying or this is not the real plague doctor. They corrupted. They're not corrupted. Something's wrong. Ha, nigga! Thank you. I love finding Puka early. Most evil is clockwise? Yes. You're saying 3, 4, 7. You're saying 4 is evil? I mean, if 4 is evil, this would add up. Because you're saying you're 1 card away from close to evil. Telling the truth? Good job. You will also add up. Okay. You're corrupted. You're corrupted for sure. Saying there's only 1 pair of evil. Left side being more evil is not looking very good. Let me see. One pair of evil seems like a lie. I think this is telling the truth. I think you're telling the truth. Left side is more evil. If there's 1 pair of evil, right? Okay, bet. Let's go with this then. Let's say you are telling the truth, right? Well, what about this? What if you're lying? You're 1 pair of evil. Hold on. Where's the 4th person? Hold up, who's around? There's a puppet. There's a fucking puppeteer and a puppet around. You niggas gotta be next to each other. So I think you're telling the truth. I think 1 is evil between 3, 4, and 7. What if you're corrupted? You have to be corrupted. Or you're not corrupted. I don't know if you're corrupted. There is only 1 pair of evil. I'm trying to think. Is there only 1 pair of evil? Closest evil is counterclockwise. You cannot be the puppet. It can't be you. You could be telling the truth. And no. Well, you can be telling the truth, technically, and this person's lying, because the close evil will be right here. So it could be you two. You can be the puppet and puppeteer. Because that's one pair of evil. This, because you're telling the truth. It wouldn't be you two. Because you're telling the truth, you're corrupted. You're saying the left side is more evil? I think you're telling the truth. I think you're lying to me. The close evil is counterclockwise. Wait. Stop. Stop. There is only one pair of evil. This is true. Do I want to do what I think the right answer is? I'm scared as fuck. I think the bombardier is the what's the name? I think you're the op. Because one pair of evil, there's only one pair of evil? I mean, that's gotta be true. Because left side's more evil. You can't, the puppeteer is not over here. So you would be a pair of evil. And honestly, you'll be telling the truth if it was here. Nigga! Give me that! Give me that! Ugh! Fuck you. I hate when you niggas try to hide between the bombardier like I won't fucking shoot that nigga anyway. Get out of here. Off my dick. Okay, so there's two. And there's a doppelganger. Okay, bet. So there's two people that can be corrupted in this this match coming up. Two people. At most two. Alright, let's see. You're saying 3 of 1's a puppet? This is a lie. There is no puppet. No, it can be a puppet. You can be telling the truth. I'll keep that in mind. You're saying 3 or 1's the puppet. 6 is good. Right side's more evil. I think you can be telling the truth. I think the right side can have more evil. If you are telling the truth, let's just say you're the puppet, right? Evil's, that's a lie. Thank you. Easy work. I think you're telling the truth. Easy work. You set yourself up for that. All you had to go say, thank you, puppet, for telling the truth. Puppet is 2 cards away from closest evil. This is corrupted. You might be corrupted. You are either corrupted or just straight up lying. I think you're corrupted. I don't think you're lying to me. I think you're corrupted. I was a gym crafter. Okay. Right side's more evil. I think you're telling the truth. I think one of you motherfuckers are the doppelganger. But I believe you and you. And if right side's more evil, well, right side's more evil regardless of what I choose. Well, I believe you. I think do I want to try? What happens if I choose someone that I think is good? If evil picked, learn correct info. What happens if I pick somebody good? I really think that you're the last person. I ain't gonna lie. Could be the puppeteer. That's gas. That's cap. No. Are you corrupted? Somebody's corrupted. Hold on. Everyone, hold the fuck up. Everyone stop. Everybody stop. Everybody stop right the fuck now. Hold the fuck up. Could be a puppeteer. No, the puppeteer the fuck over here. Hold on. You're saying 6 is good. You're saying right side's more evil. Hold the fuck up. Who's still around? It's Puka. Puka has the ability to go and corrupt 2 people. Puppeteer is 2 cards. So you're saying, no, that's not true. They're 1 card away from closest evil. So you're lying to me. I just don't know if you're corrupted or not. Okay, hold up. I'm confused. Here's what I'm going with. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay? I'm confused. I think 7 is it. I think you're Puka. You're saying right side is more evil. I think that's true. Except, well, I think this is still true. I'm confusion. Because the right side can be more evil. Because the right side is more evil. But if the right side's more evil and I feel like that's truthful, then why wouldn't it be you? You know what I'm saying? You could be fucking lying to me. But then why'd you say that person's a puppeteer? Are you corrupted? You said 6 is good. Right side's more evil. That doesn't make, I'm trying to think. I think that can be true. I think the right side is more evil. And if the right side's more evil, why? But then you saying the right side be more evil, you're on the right side. That means it's either, you're saying it's either 8 or 3. It doesn't make sense for 3 to be that. 8 would be the one. So I'm thinking it's either 8. Okay, here's what I think. Oh, hold the fuck up. Everybody stop. If I believe you're telling the truth and you're telling the truth, I think one of you niggas is the doppelganger. Okay? Meaning, if I think one of you 2 are the doppelganger, I think 6 is good, because you could be the doppelganger, but I think you're probably the doppelganger. And I think either you're lying for sure. You're definitely lying. I just don't know if you're corrupted. You know what? Fuck it. Only one way to find out. Ha, nigga! Wait! Why did you say what you said? Why did you say that 7 could be the puppeteer? That confused me. You confused me. You confused me. Why did you say what you said? So you're saying, okay, here's what I think it is, right? I think if I choose your shit and I pick someone that is good, right? And I pick somebody that's good, you just say whoever the fuck if it's not the right person. If they're good, you say whoever the fuck. If they're bad, you say exactly what they are. That is tricky. So you're like a 50-50. I don't know if I care for this character. You might be the least like useful fucking villager out of everybody. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't like it. Ascension completed. That shit. What we got? Got Puka. So we have at least a chance for 3 people to be corrupted. Right? Okay. You said both sides are equal evil. That could be true. You're saying 8's a real judge? Okay. Cured 0 corruptions. I mean, that's very possible. There's a witch. You're saying I cured 0 corruptions. I think you're telling the truth. So if you say you cured no corruptions, that means, wait, stop. Stop. That means you're telling me none of these niggas are corrupted. You're saying none of these niggas are corrupted. None of them? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Either you're lying, one of you niggas are corrupted. Hold the fuck up. Stop right now. You got a good chance of being Puka. You're suspicious. You're suspicious. You're saying either 9, 5, or 3. Listen, I'm gonna believe you. No! You were drunk. That's why you can cure that nigga. You weren't lying. Oh my gosh. This nigga was drunk. That's why you couldn't cure this nigga. He was drunk. He's drunk. He's drunk. He's drunk. He's drunk. He's drunk. Drunk hookah. So yes, you were telling the truth. Damn. But there's an outcast right here. That's an outcast right there. I'm confused. Why you said there's no outcast? There's an outcast right there. Right there. Up there. That's an outcast. This nigga is an outcast. I don't understand. That's an outcast. I cannot register as good or as wretch to other characters. Oh. Got it. That's my fault. Got it. Okay. So the druid is kind of useless if it's anyone outside of the wretch. If they're only good for anyone outside of the wretch. If it's the wretch, you don't recognize them as shit except for them being evil. Got it. Understand. I actually did not know that until just now. For the druid specifically. Specifically for the druid, I didn't know that. I thought the druid would just no matter what that. Got it. Okay. Hold on. There can be 2 corrupted characters. You said 1 or 2 is a minion. That's yourself. You're good. So you're lying. So you're either corrupted or some shit like that. You're saying 5 is good? That's a wretch. That's a lie. Sus. So you're probably the one. 4 or 5's a puppeteer. That's not possible. You're good is completely true. There's only one person. 4 or 5 is a puppeteer? Wait. Stop. Stop it. Here's the problem. Okay? I think you just notice this person is evil in general and you just throw out anybody being evil. I think that's what your whole situation is. You're saying 5 is good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Learn something else. Got you. Understand. So you're just saying, hey, I don't know what type of evil nigga this is, but this is some evil nigga here at 5. Put X evil nigga name here if the wretch is here. X evil nigga name, and that's who's gonna be there with the wretch. Got it. I don't give a fuck what person you name. Somebody evil here. Puppeteer is a minion, right? Doesn't matter. I got it. Got you. Got you. There is a chance for one person to be corrupted. Only one, though. You're dizzy. Could be corrupted. Left side's more evil. Keep going over here. You said between 4, 7, and 6. You're on sus watch. This looks kind of weird too, but we'll keep it moving. You said between 4, 7, 6. There's a minion, villager, and an outcast. You are 3 cards away from the... Ooh. You're saying either 3... No! Ah! I shot so fast. I shot so fast and killed people. You told the truth. Why'd I stab 8? Why'd I stab 8? I'm confused. Oh, 3 cards away from close evil. You were 3 cards away from close evil. It's this one. That's me. That's my fault. I went too fast. That's why I stabbed 8. I went with you here, but no, because this right here is 3 cards away from close evil. Why did I stab 8? Whatever, who cares? Whatever, who cares? Let's knock back in. We're just gonna act like that didn't happen. Wretch, Plague Doctor. I have an excuse. I ain't gonna lie. I have an excuse. I think these people that came in and like did maintenance, cleaned out the shit in my apartment, bruh, for this fucking so I never said this shit. So in my apartment, there's been a leak from inside, like from like the top of my ceiling or whatever, coming from the fucking fire detector, bruh. That shit was crazy. But that's just been there for almost fucking, how long has it been? I put in the notice for that shit like almost exactly from the day 2 weeks ago. And I put in a request for it like a while back. So that shit's probably been there for a couple weeks. They finally came to fix it. And when they came to fix it, when they left, they sprayed a whole bunch of like chemical shit. That shit might be fucking with my head a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. That shit is kind of giving me a small headache. Cause they're like, yeah, there's like a whole bunch of mildew, possibly and mold and shit. So like they sprayed this shit at when they left. They say, oh, you need to open up a couple of windows and shit. But that smell is still here. I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna take a minute. We got Wretch, Plague Doctor, Shaman, Ba. So there's a chance for one person to be corrupted. Only one. If they show up. You're saying one is evil between 8, 6, 5. Okay, so you're telling the truth. Because you see 5 as evil. You're saying between 3 and 2 there's a minion? I think you're telling the truth. You said between 3 and 2 there's a minion. You're saying between 2 and 8 is a shaman. If 4 is telling the truth, lying ass nigga. And that's lying too. Yeah, nigga. My bad for getting you killed. You were telling the truth. That's my fault. Well, you said 2 or 8's a shaman? You said 4 is the real oracle. So I rolled with you. You said between 2 and 8. 2 I know was good, so I went for 8. 2's a real bishop. I mean, I wouldn't have went for you anyway. So it was either you, or you. One evil adjacent to me anyway. That's the truth. So yeah, here's what it is. Let's see what we got. Woo! We got a wretch, we got a bombardier, we got a poisoner, and we got Ba. So there's a chance for one corrupted character. It could be you. You be corrupted. You're suspicious. Said between 1, 5, and 7. Now, here's the problem. I got you on sus. I'm not gonna completely shoot. Because you could be poisoned. You could be lying, or you could be telling the truth, and that person's the evil person. Let me leave it alone for a second, because the poisoner's still in play. No evil's adjacent to me? Let me say you're... Okay then. So let me... Alright. Alright, so peep game. You are 2 cards away from the closest evil. Okay, so if I roll with what you're saying... and what you're saying, you're evil. You're corrupted. So you lied. You were telling the truth. That nigga was over there. Damn! You lied. Everybody's lying. That was tough. And you were telling the truth. It just wasn't one. It was 7. Wow, that was tough. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes they kind of mix up these lies a little bit. That was tough. That was tough. Okay. My fault. Because you said there's no evil adjacent to you, like, so you're telling the truth then, right? So if you're telling the truth, then you got to be evil, and they weren't. They were corrupted. They might have still been telling the truth, and that person, I still had to go between 5 and 7. That's on me. I need to take a little bit more time with like those 3 pulls, the 3 pull villager joints, and just take more shots. There's one corrupted character here. There are 2 pairs of evil. That could be true, but I also got you on suspicious watch. They're good. You're saying one is good? So now there's a problem. So we got some conflicting information here, ladies and gentlemen. We got some conflicting information here. You're saying 3 is good. Are you saying 3 is good because they're drunk? We got some suspicion here. Are you saying 3 is good because they're drunk? I only know you're good. You're good. That's not Lilith though. You said it could. I hate dealing with her. She's so ass. So ass. You're so ass. You're so fucking ass. You're absolutely terrible. Are you lying? Whatever. You were corrupted. There are 2 pairs of evil. It was a lie. You're the fucking drunk nigga. 3 was good. Oh my gosh, bro. 1 is good. I was in a mix. It was tough. What were you? Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. Chance for 1 person to be corrupted. There are 2 pairs of evil. Could be true, could be a lie. I was a poet. Keep going. Okay. 1 evil adjacent to you. Okay. Plague Doctor. 3 is good. 3 is good. Are you corrupted? You're not corrupted. 3 is good? Or are you lying to me? There are 2 pairs of evil. One evil adjacent to you. What if you're not corrupted, but you're lying to me? Okay, so my fault. So yes and yes. Fire. There are 2 pairs of evil. If you're telling the truth. Alright. If you're telling the truth. The only place there's 2 pairs of evil that makes sense, if you're telling the truth, is here. Did not kill 4. One minion. So you're good. I don't know about you. You're good. There are 2 pairs of evil. That's not possible. Thank you. There's 1 pair of evil. 2 pairs of evil is not possible. There's only 3 demons. It's only possible when you have 1 pair of evil. So yeah, you're a fucking lie. Type shit, type shit, type shit, type shit, type shit. Plague Doctor. So only 1 corrupted character is possible here. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Good. Between 4, 5, and 6, there is an outcast, a villager, and a... You are 1 card away from the closest. This doesn't check out. Because you're good. And if you're good, that's bad. 3 is good, 7 is good. I don't know about this. Plague Doctor. Are you corrupted? 7 is evil. 1 is corrupted. Thank you. Meaning 3 is also not good. That's also a lie too. Thank you. That shit just snowballed. Thank you. I'm like, something here feels off. I didn't know what, but something here felt off. Shout out to the motherfucking Plague Doctor for being a real Plague Doctor and telling me they're corrupted so I can make that kill easier. I'm like, oh yeah, that. Alright, we got a counselor. There's only 1 outcast. So we have a counselor. There's no corruption. Just a whole bunch of niggas lying. Cool. You're saying 8 is good? We'll see. Not do that just yet. Counselor's 1 card away from closest evil. I don't know about that. Counselor's 3 cards away from closest evil. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be tough. This is tough. I ain't gonna lie. Between 6, 5, if I believe your information, which I am starting to believe you, between 6, 5, and 8, there's a minion, an outcast, and a villager. Between 6, 5, and 8. You, holy shit. Okay. So, my guess then, Counselor is 1 card away from close evil. Are you lying to me? So, is this the Counselor? If you're telling the truth, that's the Counselor. You said 8 is good. Let's not go with you just yet. Between 1, 3, and 4, you could be lying to me. 9, 8, and 6. You told the truth. You're telling the truth because 6 is evil. Okay. So I can believe you. So I only have... If I believe you... Okay, bet. Here we go. I believe you. 6 is the minion. 5 is the bombardier. Which there's only 1. Let's go. Meaning, you're also telling the truth. Eight is good. Counselor. 1 card away from closest evil. How's that possible? So watch this. Bye! I walked that shit down right then. I walked that shit the fuck down just now. I just eased my way into that motherfucking dub. That was crazy. That shit was like a walk into a motherfucking... That shit was easy as fuck. Let me just walk you down to death real quick. Alright, there's 2 outcasts. Alright, there's a bunch of outcasts here. So, there's no corruption though, right? There's a chance for 1 person to be corrupted. Only 1. Eight is good. Okay. We'll see. Are they lying? Do I go with the information? I'll keep this in mind. You're sus. You're sus. You're sus. Okay. There's only 1 pair of evil. Could be possible. 3's a real knitter. If there's a pair of evil, let's roll with this then. If I believe you're telling the truth, there's no corruption. I believe you're telling the truth. Bang, bang. 1 pair of evil. If you're telling the truth, 1 pair of evil. Wretch. There are no corrupted characters. That seems like a lie. Witch here. It is a witch and Ba. Is there only 1 pair of evil? This could be true. If this is true, yes. That's also very true. Let me hold up a second. That's true. The Wretch and the Plague Doctor can also be evil, but there being no corrupted characters feels like a fucking lie. So this can also be the situation. But if this is the case, there's 3 pairs of evil. If you're evil, and you're evil, that's 3 pairs. That's 2 pairs of evil, meaning that you'll be lying. But then you're saying 3's a real knitter, so that means you would be lying. There's a lot going on. Hold the fuck up. There's no way there's no corrupted characters. If you're telling the truth, you know what? Let's go with this. You're either lying to me or this Plague Doctor is not real. Let's just go there. You're saying 8 is good. I don't even know the fuck 8 is. Let's just uncheck you. You're saying 1 is lying. I didn't even unfold 8. But let's just go with the fact that I think that you're telling The truth or a lie? You're saying 8 is evil, 7 is corrupted. You just said 8 is good. Here's what I think's going on. Fuck you. Called it, nigga. Because you weren't a real plague doctor. That's why there's no corrupted characters. Good fucking shit. You're saying 8 is evil. They said 8 is good. You said they're lying. So you're also a fucking lie. Get out of here. I just slid through that. And this is one pair evil right the fuck here. This was the fucking doppelganger. There's a lot of shit. I snapped right there. That was really good. That was really good. There's 2 outcasts. Alright, so we got a counselor, Lilith. There's no corruption. Just a whole bunch of niggas lying. Heard you. Knight. You're real? That's true. I don't like it. I don't believe you. Okay. I'm sorry. I just counterclockwise close to evil. I don't get it. You're not corrupted either. So, are you evil? There are no corrupted characters? That's true. You're not looking too good, champion. You're looking like a dead motherfucker right now. They're also good. Interesting. You have to be evil then. You're the only one. There's no way you're going all the way around here. You're the next one. There's no fucking shot. Then it would have been this way, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 100%. It's got to be you. Because this nigga right here can't be evil. Exactly. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. Doppelganger. Wait. Oh, they're not a real knight. They're a doppelganger. Oh my gosh. Fuck. You are not a real knight. You are a fucking doppelganger, bro. But you still do the regular shit. Damn, you're not a real knight. That's a doppelganger, bro. That's tough. That's fucking tough. That's fucking tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. All right, we got 3. We got 4. Okay, so we have 1 person that can be corrupted. Only 1. There are 2 pairs of evil. That's not true. No, that is true. 2 pairs of evil. 2 pairs? We'll keep this up. I don't know about that. You are 2 cards away from the closest evil. This isn't true, by the way. So, let's roll with this then. I don't know if you're... No corruption, right? Corruption, corruption, corruption. There is corruption. Corruption. Poisoner can be corrupted. can be corrupted. That's a fucking wretch. I think you're telling the truth. Here's what I think's going on. If you're telling the truth, if I think you're telling the truth, 1 pair, 2 pair, nigga. Wait. Stop it. I wasn't thinking I was gonna go find you. I wasn't looking for you. I wasn't looking for you. I wasn't looking for you. That's 1 pair evil, though. You're saying you're 2 cards away from the closest evil. You're still suspicious. Between 1, 4, and 7. You're saying 4. You're saying 4. You're saying 10 or 4 is the poisoner. I think that's a lie. Well, maybe not. Well, you're saying you're the you're yourself is the whatever. You're saying 1, 4, or 6 is evil. Well, I don't believe that at all. I still have to find the poisoner, and I have to find Stop it, stop it. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Stop. Click off the screen. Stop it. Stop it. Click off the fucking screen. You're saying 1, 4, or 7 evil. You're saying 1, 4, and 6. You're saying either 10 or 4. Yourself or 10 is the poisoner. Who's telling the truth? I think you're telling the truth. I think I'm gonna put you as truth teller. Truth telling poet. I think there is 2 pairs of evil. I think that's 1 pair of evil. I think there's another pair of evil somewhere else. What? Are you corrupted? Something's wrong here. Anybody say 8? Anybody? Nobody says 8. You are 2 cards away from the closest evil. So you're saying they're evil. That's true. I think, what if they're evil too? You're telling the truth regardless. What if 8's corrupted? Fuck you. You're the puppets. Which means that you're the fucking puppeteer. You're telling the truth because fucking 7 was evil. You're saying 10 or 4. You're saying between 1, 4, and 6. 1 is telling the truth. I think 4 is the one that's corrupted. I think you're the poisoner. Yes, sir. You said 4 could be the poisoner and be corrupt in 5. You were backwards. It's all good. Hey man, say man. Hey, look. In that scenario, though, even if it was backwards, you would have still killed a nigga if you had enough energy to do so. If not, you would have probably got yourself killed by Lilith. Lilith is a tough demon. I ain't gonna lie. Tough demon. We have only one character that can possibly be corrupted. Only one character that can be corrupted. Only one anyway. So, boom. Right side's more evil. That could be true. Open all the right side then. Evil is not adjacent to each other. That could be true. I was gem crafter. Suspicion. Okay. You're saying 6 is good. Hold on. Stop it. I don't know. We'll give it a second. I don't know. You're saying 2 was affected by an evil. I'll keep that in mind. You're saying 3 is good. And you're saying evil is counterclockwise. Okay. You're saying the right side is more evil. I think you're telling the truth. I don't think these people are next to each other. I think the minion and the poisoner are going to be far from each other. You're saying 2 was affected by an evil. If I believe you, right? That means the poisoner's there. Which means the left side will have more evil. How can I confirm? Let's go with this. Okay. So I'm rolling with... Stop it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Because the problem is it could be you, and if you're the evil one, this person's evil as well, which is a 2-for-1. 6 is good is true. Maybe. Stop it. There's only one way I can find out if they're telling the truth. If they are poisoned, it's gotta be here poisoning them. You can also be here. I don't know. And you're saying the nearest evil is counterclockwise, which could be either you or you, because you're saying evils are not adjacent to each other. There's a lot going on. I'm gonna go with what my gut instinct first. Go here. You're telling the truth. That's tough. You're saying they're telling the truth. Fuck! No! So much was going on. You were affected by evil. Because that's the corruptor right here. All the niggas that's bad was right here. You were telling the truth. Everybody bad over here. There was nobody adjacent to each other because you're split up, you're split up, you're split up. Oh my god, counterclockwise. Everybody's on this side of the map, nigga. You were telling the truth, and they were the bombardier for real. This is too much going on. That was crazy. Okay. That was tough. That was very tough. I ain't gonna lie. One poison. Only one character that can be poisoned. cure somebody, but only one character can be cured. Anyway, only one pair of evil. Could be true, could be a lie. You're one card away from evil. Could be true, could be a lie. You were one card away from evil. So much. Easy. That means you're corrupted. 7's a real hunter. I don't understand. There's only one pair of evil? What if there's no pair of evil? What if you're just a fucking liar? Hold on. Not shoot. You cured no corruptions. Stop it. That don't make sense. You can be telling the truth, because the poison is the only that can corrupt somebody, right? Correct. So you'll be telling the truth, because that means nobody over here is corrupted. That also means if you're telling the truth, right? Let's say you are telling the truth. That's self-incriminating. Thank you. You were the doppelganger. I knew you were corrupted. Look at that shit. That shit was way easier than the last thing I just did. Way easier. Get to it. What do we got? We have no corrupted characters. Nobody can be corrupted. So you're telling the truth. One, 5, and 6. There are no corrupted characters. You're all telling the truth. So let's go with this then. If you're telling the truth, this Slayer is the slaver. This Slayer is evil. You are 2 cards away. Slayer, you're not looking good, champion. You're looking dead as fuck. Let's say I trust you. You also cured no corruptions. That's also true. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. You looking real bad. Fuck you. You're real. You lied. Fuck you. You are 2 cards away from the closed evil. You lied. This person was good and I couldn't go and check them off anyway. But you were telling the truth and you were telling the truth. I knew that shit from jump. And I knew they were telling the truth. I knew these 3 for sure were good. This person I wasn't sure. Because you 2 niggas was lying and you plotted on this person's demise. Because the part that sucks, right, is everything about you was you were finna die. Only thing I could have done was maybe use your ability to see if they were telling the truth. And then they would have lied. I would have got that shit out of the way. If I would have went like, you know, maybe. Not even maybe. That would have happened. I just roll with them. But I should have just did that. Okay. What we got? We have... three. No corruption. That's possible. You are one card away from closest evil. Good shit. It had the wretch there. That shit was an easy shot. Sorry. Thank you. Want to make sure. Okay. So far, so good. Nine is good. You're a Lilith. What I should have did with that information through was to just go straight that way. Check if you were real. That's on me. Doesn't matter. I was not gonna go for the bombardier. I was gonna go and get a nigga gone. I was not gonna go even try to give that shit a chance. I was just gonna go and just snipe you, bro. I'm not. There's no way I was gonna go figure that shit out. There's no other evils that have been available. You're the only one. I was able to believe you were good. Because if I didn't believe you were good, that means you're evil and you're evil. I'm not doing that. Doesn't make any sense. Logically, doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Logically, the shit don't make sense. Right? A lot of corruption on the board. At least 3 people can be corrupted here. At most 3. Sorry. Not at least 3. 3 people can be corrupted. Okay. You're saying 4, 7, 6. You said you're 3 cards away from a corrupted character. There is a lot of corruption here, bro. Like, out of the 8 characters here, almost half of this board is corrupted. So I need to find, you said either 3 or 4 is the poisoner. You said you're 3 cards away from a corrupted character. How can I verify that? Poisoner is 3 cards away from closest evil. I don't even know what, how would I know what the closest evil is? You said they're telling the truth. You're saying 4 is the, you're saying either 3 or 4 is the poisoner. But 4 is the okay, I feel like you can be corrupted. I think you can be lying. Give me a second. I think you're telling the truth. Said between 4, 6, and 5. I think if you're telling the truth, you're bad. Thank you. You're corrupted. Hold on. If you're telling the truth, you're saying the poisoner's 3 cards away. 1, 2, 3. I mean, 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's a lie and that's a lie. So I'm rolling with your Puka. I'm so good. Because you were corrupted, and you were corrupted. You were telling the truth anyway, and you were telling the truth anyway. You were telling the truth about this person being a whatever, but they were corrupted, so. Okay. What we got? We have a chance of one person being corrupted only. If it shows up. If not, there's no corruption on the board. You're good. I agree. You're saying 1 or 7 is the counselor. That doesn't make any sense for 1. No, let me stop. Okay. 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 All right. You said you're 3 cards away from a corrupted character. You're corrupted. You're lying. You are corrupted. How were you 3 cards away from a corrupted character? Who's corrupted? 1, 2, 3. You're not corrupted. 1, 2, 3. They said they're good. How are you 3 cards away from a corrupted character? Because you're not corrupted. You're just lying to... Oh my gosh, bro. You're telling the truth. I'm sorry. I'm tripping. That's my fault. Liar. You're corrupted, right? Bitch! You lied too. Damn it. You were the corrupted nigga. That's on me. That's my fault. I deserve to lose that because I killed you for no reason. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, my mind's not fully there. Because of this, I'm telling you. Mine's not fully fucking there. That's my bad. I fumbled. I fucked up. The village is fucking doomed. Okay. Alright. We got no characters that can be corrupted. Just a bunch of motherfuckers lying. Hold up a second. Just a lot of y'all. A lot of liars. All I got. Y'all just lying to people. Heard you. Flip the card. Okay. Oh. You are 2 cards away from a corrupted character. So now I don't know. I don't know. Because are you the puppeteer or are you the puppeteer? Finding the puppet first is very interesting. You're telling the truth. Because 2 is evil. Ooh. Hold on. You're telling the truth. Because 2 is the puppet. Wretch. Here's what I think. Yes. Thank you. There was no corruption in this fucking game because there was no plague doctor. That's the only way someone's gonna be corrupted was the fucking plague doctor. You tried to finesse me. Now. What? Hold up. Handle my dirty work? Why? There are 3 pairs of evil. I believe you. I want to believe you. Why couldn't you kill... Wait. I'm confusion. Hold on. Who's here? Wait. Wait. What if you two niggas are the ones that are like the... That doesn't make any sense then. Hold on. Hold on. Because I should have went 2, 3, and 7. See what you would have said. Me saying 2, 3, and 6. There are 2 evils. There's 3 evils. You should say 3 evils. But you said 2. And I used you and you couldn't kill them. Why? But then you'll be lying, right? 1 pair evil. Hold on. Maybe you're telling the truth. Wait. Stop it. You would be telling the truth if these 2 niggas were evil. Because that's 1 pair, that's 2 pair, that's 3 pair. Fuck you, nigga. Let's go. I ain't gonna lie. When that shit clicks, that shit is like very rewarding. I ain't gonna cap. This game, when it clicks, is super rewarding, dog. Okay. Only 1 character can be corrupted. I'm capping. No. Nobody can be corrupted. Flip a card. We'll see. Puppet is 2 cards away from closest evil. That's a lie. I'm just gonna shoot, I think. Yeah, you're just a fucking liar. Ba is 1 card away from closest evil. You could be telling the truth. Hold up a second. Because I don't know which one's the puppet. Either you or you. We'll find it out in a second. Right side is more evil. I can believe you. There are no corrupted characters. You're telling the truth. There's no corrupted characters here. There are 2 pairs of evil. Maybe. Could be true. This could be true. Damn. Doppelganger, right? Of course. Ooh. You're saying the right side has more evil? I want to believe you regardless? Or are they saying they're telling the truth? What? Bitch, no. And guess what? You're the fucking puppet because this person is 1 card away from the closest evil, which is you, nigga. Rewarding, man. Rewarding. Super rewarding. Feel like I can just take over the world when that shit happens. Okay. There's a potential chance for 3 corrupted characters. Card. You're good? Yes, you are. I don't know about that one. You're saying between 5, 2, and 4. 5. 4. This person's good. You're not looking too good already. This person's good. You're not looking too good already. You know what? You're corrupted. I don't even care what's even under there. I'm sorry. You were the one corrupted person in the game. My bad. My fault. I just do shit. Don't even waste time sometimes. The witch is 3 cards away from the closest evil. So you're saying, don't make sense. You're looking very suspicious. You're not even corrupted. You're probably, because the corrupted character's here. So you're probably just going to just die, honestly. Hold on. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Up, get the fuck going. Because 3 cards away from closest evil. Look, 1, 2, 3. I mean, you're telling the truth. 1, 2, 3. You actually told the truth and got yourself killed. 1, 2, 3. It's just not here. Anti-way. I was a bard. I mean, you're corrupted. So the only answer that makes sense for me then to be the other corrupted character is you. It was you. You're not corrupted. You're just evil. You're just evil. Damn. I was thinking you had this nigga corrupted. 3 cards away from the close corrupted character. That's tough. I killed innocents twice. 1 was corrupted, 1 was not. Only 1 character can possibly be corrupted. Only 1 if the drunk shows up. If not, then it is what it is. You can't cure anybody if you show up. Okay. 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 Don't like the start. 8 is already dead. 6. You're saying between 1, 3, and 5 is evil. There's a lot of shit going on. Okay. You're saying between 8, 6, and 3. Could not kill 6. You're the drunk. Wait a second. You're the drunk. I said 8, 6, and 3. There is no outcast. You're telling the truth. You're the fucking drunk. You're saying between 9, 6, and 8. 8 is not evil. 9 is not evil. Is 6 evil? Oh. Oh my gosh, bro. That was rough. Lilith is tough. Lilith and Witch together can be very tough. For sure. Lilith and Witch together is very tough for me. Close that up. Lilith, twin minion. Chance for maybe one character to be corrupted. So you're saying between 1, 3, and 9. You see 9 as a minion, right? So are you saying 3 is what? The doppelganger? So you cure no corruptions over here. Plague Doctor? I can believe you. That means there's a chance for... between 1, 6, 8. Between 1, 6, and 8. They're saying both sides are equally evil. Because if you're evil, that means somebody over here got to be evil, and somebody over here got to be evil. I believe you. I want to believe. You said you couldn't kill 6. Without me even trying. Doppelganger. Liar. One, 3, 9. So you're telling the truth. Minion. You're saying between 1, 6, and 8. You're telling the truth. Because 1, 6, and 8. You couldn't kill 6. Why? Because you're evil. One corrupted character. Only one? Only one. Witch and Lilith is so fucking rough. You're saying between 5, 7, and 4. You said you cured one corruption? That could be possible. If the poisoner was either at 6 or 4. No. Only possible. Yes. Well. It's only possible if you were cured. If they're telling the truth, the poisoner's here. You're saying 5, 7, or 4. Ooh, because the cured corruption could be a lie. But if the poisoner's at 3, this is true, and you're lying to me. Because you said 5, 7, and 4. Because if 5's telling the truth, and they cured corruption, 4 is cured, and 3 is the poisoner. That's true. Okay. That's not looking too good for you. Because 3's not the poisoner. 8's not the poisoner because they're dead. You can be corrupted. You're saying that 5's evil? You're the witch. Wow. The poisoner was on the other side of the fucking world. And you got cured. Damn. That's tough. That was tough. Damn, I got remixed like shit right there. That was difficult. Okay. 2. Potentially 4 characters can be corrupted. Okay. 2 evils adjacent to you. So you're saying those 2 niggas are both evil? That's crazy. I mean, that's true. Plague Doctor. You are 3 cards away from the corrupted character. Could be true. One pair of evil. That could be true. Among the 5, 4, and 3, there's a wretch. They're obviously corrupted, or if they're not corrupted, then they're lying. You're lying. You're telling the truth. You're the puppet. You're true. Wait, you're 3 cards away from a corrupted character. Yeah, you were corrupted on 2 sides. That's correct. On 2. Wow. Damn. I ain't gonna lie. That was very tough. Okay. That was difficult. Okay, this shit's starting to get a little bit tough. I've been stuck on the 22nd ascension for a little minute. I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of cruising for a minute on these ascensions. I'm like, man, why am I even doing this shit? I'll go to endless mode. Now I'm on ascension 22, and shit is getting kind of critical. Alright, we got one chance for someone to be corrupted. Okay. Plague Doctor's here. Okay, that's possible. Hold on. Yeah, regardless, that's possible. Say you're 3 cards away from a corrupted character. Another Plague Doctor. You're corrupted. Damn. That was crazy. You were telling the truth. This was a corrupted character. You couldn't be corrupted. This character was the corrupted character. Yo, I need to lock in. Let me. Okay. All right. All right. Ah, shit. Okay. Hookah. 2 characters corrupted, possibly. 3, potentially, if the Plague Doctor shows up. Plague Doctor's here. Okay. 4 is a real lover. No evil's adjacent to me. If you're telling the truth, then cool. So there are 3 characters that are corrupted. You're 1 card away from corrupted character. If you're telling the truth, they're corrupted. Saying 8 is evil. 5 is corrupted. Just lie to me. So they're telling the truth. They're corrupted. You're a puka. You're corrupted. You're a puka. You're corrupted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I knew this nigga was the puppet. I didn't care about that part. 4 is a real lover. They're just a corrupted real lover. So much corruption. I hate the fact that this nigga right here was a fake fucking, what's the name? Plague Doctor, and that fucked me up. What's up, Gator? Goodness gracious. Nigga died. Fuck. This game. This Ascension's been kicking my ass. No corruption, just liars. Got you. Okay. You're good. I believe you. If you're telling the truth, that nigga's evil. Look at that. Take the shot. Three is good. Are they? They're telling the truth. I believe you. Next. Lilith is 3 cards away from the closest evil. 2, 3, and 2. Are you saying they're evil? Find out. You're telling the truth? Did not kill 8. Why? Because you're the fucking evil one, nigga. That was the bombardier anyway. That's why I didn't shoot that nigga. Why can you kill them? If I thought they were evil, I'm like, then boom, like you couldn't kill them. Why? Because you're evil. That's why. If I would have knifed that nigga, I would have lost the entire game. But I didn't. I killed you instead. Hype. Shit. Off my nuts. Alright, in play. Hold up. What am I going up against? We have drunk. So only one corrupted character that can't be cured. Got you. You're good. Type shit. Also good. Wait. So there's a doppelganger. Alright, so one of you two niggas is a doppelganger. 2 cards away from closest evil. That means they're evil if that's the case. You're saying counterclockwise evil. Interesting. You cured no corruptions? That's true. Now. You're saying counterclockwise the closest evil. Now, who's evil? Is it you or is it you? Let's say you're safe. Kill them. Are they evil? Yes, they are. That's why you can kill 4. Thank you. 4's good. Actually, stop it. You can still be an op. I just know 4's good. You can't kill nobody anyway. Regardless, you can't kill anybody anyway. Let's try something else. Let's say you're telling the truth, right? 1, 2, 3. There's suspicion. 1, 2, 3. No. So either this the person that gets killed, they're telling the truth. They couldn't kill him. Interesting. So, you could be lying. And you're not. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. You're evil. You're corrupted. That's why you can't kill nobody. You're fucking corrupted. Damn. That was crazy. For the nigga that's drunk, if you're corrupted, you cannot kill nobody. If you're the Slayer, your sword don't work. You don't kill nobody, good or bad. You just don't work. Broke ass sword. Poisoner. By twin minion. We got a drunk. So there's at least a chance for 2 people to be poisoned. Heard you. You're saying between 3, 4, and 8. 3, 4, 8. Well, they're good, so that's one thing you're fucked up on. So, not looking too good early, because I don't trust you ever. You're saying 6, 5's the poisoner. 8 is a real fortune teller. Can you cure a corruption and actually be possible? Okay. We have some explaining to do. You're saying 6 is a poisoner, or 5. So you're saying 1 is a real empress. You're saying 8 is a real fortune teller. Okay. Hold the fuck up. Let me just go put where all the sus is at. You're saying between 1 or 7 is the twin minion, right? If that's the twin minion, they're saying these 2 niggas okay. There's a lot going on. Okay. You're saying 1 is a real empress. You're saying 8 is a real fortune teller. So, this can be suspicious too. But you're also saying that 6 is a poisoner. There is sus everywhere. So, let's say, theoretically speaking, this nigga was telling the truth, right? All this corruption over here is cured, and there's only 1 corrupted character. Meaning that the poisoner is either here or here. If you're telling the truth. Because that means they're cured. And the person, if the poisoner's in this general vicinity, then yeah. But if you're saying that 5's the poisoner, let's say 5 is the poisoner. Okay, let's just roll with this. Let's say you're telling the truth, right? Let's say 5 was the poisoner. And 6 was not the poisoner. And 6 was not corrupted. Let's just roll with that. Let's actually, yeah, let's just do it. Let's go with that for now. Let's say 5 was the poisoner. And 6 was not the one that was corrupted. It was supposed to be 4. because the poisoner corrupts the person right next to them, right? Let's say 5 is the poisoner and 4 was the one that's supposed to be corrupted. That will be true. Only this person. So the way that this person's range works out, right, is the alchemist cures anyone in this radius from like 2 cards over. So cured. So they will be cured if they're telling the truth. 5 is a poisoner, they're cured. Or that's when shit gets very tricky. Because I don't want to trust what 1 says. You're saying 1 or 7 is the minion. This is tricky. Because I don't know who the fuck's the poison one. There is a chance for 3 niggas to get poisoned. Or 1 person, right? There's a drunk out there. There's a drunk out there. There's a drunk out there. So there's 2 corrupted characters. One can be cured. 1 cannot be cured. If I trust what you're saying, and I think you're cured, Jesus Christ. If I trust what you're saying, and I think you actually cured 1 person, the only person that makes sense that you cured is this person. And that the poisoner's got to be you. You told the truth. You told the truth. Because they try to corrupt this nigga. Actually, let's stop a second. Let's just say you're not telling the truth. Let's say you're drunk. Let's roll with that. What if you're the corrupted nigga anyway? Or you're drunk, nigga? I'm gonna leave that alone. But you're good. Because this nigga's dead. That was the poisoner. You're saying 8's the real fortune teller. Are you drunk? You corrupted? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't know, actually. I want to stab you. But you might just be drunk, nigga. Okay, who's drunk? Are you drunk or are you drunk? Because you sound like you make the most sense to me. I don't know, man. Because you told a fib. This nigga's not a real fortune teller. But are they not a real fortune teller because they're drunk? Or is it because they're an op? Let's roll with this. Let's say you're telling the truth, right? Let's say you're telling the truth. That 1 is a real empress. And this person here, right? You said between 3, 4, and 8. 4 is good. I don't know. What if you're drunk? Because you said this could be the twin minion. No. This is the fucking poisoner. You could be drunk. You could be the drunk one. You're saying between 1 and 7 is the twin minion. You're saying, okay, hold on. Because if you're lying, then you're automatically lying. You niggas are both gone. But it doesn't make sense because you're here and you're obviously not a real fortune teller. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trust you. And I think the evil is 8. Bang! You're evil. You are telling the truth. Okay. Okay. I think I'm still rolling with the fact that you cured one corruption. You can't cure this nigga. You cannot cure this nigga. You could be corrupted still or drunk. But they're good. One is a real empress. I think that's the truth. I think you're telling the truth. Okay. So the only answer is you're drunk. You're right, Gator. Damn. Well, to be fair, look, to be fair, to keep it a band, you could have been drunk or you could have been drunk, nigga. This nigga was down, he was bound for death. Fuck that. Because you could have lied to me here, you could have lied to me here, nigga. You don't make no difference. You might as well be the fucking third imposter in this bitch. The drunk be fucking shit up for me sometimes, bro. You be hoeing. We got poisoner. We got witch. We got ba. There's only a chance for one person to be corrupted. If only one chance of one person to be corrupted, only one person. Evils are not adjacent to each other. That is possible. Ba is 2 cards away from closest evil. It depends. We gotta go see the rest of the fucking situation. You said you're 3 cards away from the closest evil. You cured no corruptions. I believe that to be true. So, you have 2 evils adjacent to you? You're also 3 cards away from the closest evil. What the fuck? Oh, Lord. Hold on. I can believe you're true. So, here's my thinking. If I think you're telling the truth and you cured no corruptions, right? That means corruption over here somewhere. You are saying you're 3 cards away from the closest evil, and you're saying you're 3 cards away from the closest evil. I don't want to trust your 3 cards away from the closest evil, and I'd rather trust yours if I'm saying that anyone's going to be 3 cards away from closest evil. You're saying that evils are not adjacent to each other. You're both saying the same exact thing. Wish I would have found the witch. Huh. Well, you don't know what twos is. But I haven't found Ba yet. You could be corrupted. I think 6 could be the liar. I think you're corrupted. I don't think both of these niggas are evil. I don't think you're next to 2 evils. Well, wait. Stop. 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 That doesn't make any sense. That don't make any fucking sense. I think, what if you're the poisoner, bro? So, this doesn't make any sense. So you're saying evil, like you're both dead because you're 2 evils adjacent to me? Both of you niggas? Wait a second. I see where you're coming from. If you trust 2, let's say one of these 2 niggas are Ba. Evil. Interesting. Yo. I wonder if Shay's here. Cause I got a question I wanna cause honestly I didn't even think about it and I'm curious, bro. You really think, like, do you honestly think that 6 and 8 are 2 evils? Bang and bang? Nah, I'm not even thinking about it like that. Well, hold on, let me read. 3 is saying 6 is evil. Yeah. And 2 is saying that, well, 2's not saying 8 is evil. 2 is saying whichever one you think Ba is. If you think Ba is 6, then yes. 7 is saying 6 and 8 are evil. Yeah. It's specifically Ba though. But you also have to remember, there is a chance for one character to be corrupted because the poisoner corrupts somebody. So one of these niggas can be corrupted. Just let that be known. The poisoner can corrupt one person. So, if they cured no corruption at all, think about it this way, right? If they cured no corruption, that means this person, if I believe this person, and they cured no corruption, which I believe that's true. That's the one thing that I've said so far I believe is true, is this person has cured no corruption. But that also could mean demons can be over here, in any of these spots over here, including you, because you're not corrupt. If I believe that none of these got cured, right? That means even on the very tail end, you can be the poisoner, you can be the poisoner, you can be corrupted, and you can be corrupted. Technically. How was 9? How would 9 be the poisoner and 1 corrupted if 1 and 8 saying the same thing? Are you saying both 1 and 8 are both evil? Are you saying this person corrupted, that person's the poisoner's 9, this person corrupted, and then this person's evil? Because they're literally saying the same thing. All right. But then this person would be lying. Because they're saying the closest evil is three marks away. Unless you're saying that person's evil, which would be 1, 2, 3. But then on this side, 1, 2, 3, it'll be a lie over here. Let me see. I want to go. That's tough to believe, bro. Yes. Poisoner is considered evil. They're an evil minion. I have to take a shot somewhere. I'm just trying to think which one I feel like makes the most sense. Okay, so if you cured no corruptions, right? I want to believe you. If I believe you, okay. Let me just start here. I'm gonna go and just think about this shit for a second. If I believe you, right? I think you're the real alchemist. Okay, you say it's 6, 8, 9. That shit, I ain't gonna lie. Look. That shit for a little half. Keep that in mind. You're saying 6, 8, 9 on your ass. Okay. Just not on your ass, but just leave that up there for a second. So I'm gonna say, right? If I believe you're telling the truth and all these people are cured. Hold up. But that still means if you haven't cured nobody, right? You haven't cured nobody. That still means there could be demons over here. Okay? I do believe you. I just gotta find Ba first. I think you're telling the truth and you're telling the truth. I think the evils are not adjacent to each other. Which means it could be like here, 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 here type shit. Okay. I believe you two. I don't want to believe you. But you can be corrupted and this can be the evil person. I'm gonna go, if I believe that, I think either you're corrupted and this is the poisoner right here. Wait, but then why the fuck? Wait, but that means I would think you're lying. I'm going 5 first. Ha! So that's 1 you're wrong on. Ba's at 5. Okay, so. Yeah, because if I believe you, then you just try to go get somebody killed, and I believe you and you. I think you're just fucking lying. Okay, bet. Say less. Alright then. So, I am 3. You're saying that Ba is 2 cards away from the closest evil. Okay? So I believe that you're the closest evil. 1, 2, 3 cards away from closest evil. You're saying Ba is 2 cards away from closest evil. I think 7 is lying. Or 3's lying. That's tough. Fuck. You could be lying too. Because either it's 7 or it's 3. Hold on. I got a better idea. Are you corrupted? You could be corrupted. You could be corrupted. I believe that you're 2 cards within close evil. I think that you're a fucking poisoner. Let's go! So you're corrupted. You're the one that they poisoned. You poisoned this nigga. Good shit. And I also think, let's fucking go. You let it be known, our Gator, respectfully, Gator. You said 6, 8, 9. Let me. 6 was corrupted. 8 was good. 9 was the real alchemist. Yeah, you would have definitely got everyone fucking murdered in this village, bro. Respectfully. You know what I mean? Who's under here? Unfortunately, the witch was in the game, so I couldn't flip this last card. That's what the witch does. The witch being around makes you not able to flip your last card. So I wouldn't be able to get the witch, and they said the witch either at 3 or 4. I mean, I'm gonna unpin that. I'm going, you know what I'm saying? That's just now. Appreciate you for trying. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? This game needs Switch interaction, I swear. Okay, so with this setup right here, there's a chance for potentially 2 people to be corrupted. I have not fully listened to it yet. I've listened to maybe 4 songs. Also, what's up, D? Listen to 2 songs. I'll listen to it some more a little bit later. Okay. You're good. You're dizzy. You're sus. Wait, corruption? You could be drunk. Could be corrupted. Are they corrupted? 2 was not corrupted. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. You can download it. You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead and download the game. Get the beta, man. It's in it's still in playtesting. I mean, just go and just, you know what I mean? On Steam. Evils are not adjacent to each other. That could be true. You're saying between 8, 4, and 5? Lilith is 4 cards away from the closest evil. You're saying between 8, 4, and 5. There is an outcast, a villager, and a minion. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flipping shit. I was a knitter. Okay, we have a slayer. Okay, you're saying between 8, 4, and 5. What if this was a doppelganger? You know what I'm saying? What if you were the doppelganger? It's the real whatever, and 8 is the fucking... You couldn't kill 8? Why? Why couldn't you kill 8? Wait, why? Something's wrong. Are you corrupted? You're probably corrupted. Somebody's corrupted by the plague doctor. Somebody's corrupted by the plague doctor. Hold on. So, you're saying Lilith is 4 cards away from the closest evil. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're saying either 6 is evil or 7 is evil. Okay. Now, the real question is 6 a minion or not? Because if I trust 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I trust 8. You're dead. If I trust 6, you're dead. It's either that or that for me. Either you're dead or you're dead. I don't know who I trust more. But it's, listen, it's either you or you. You. You're dead or you're dead. I don't know which one I want to go for. You, okay, so here's what I think, okay? All right, let me see. One or two things either happen. You're either corrupted or you're drunk. You could not kill 8, or you're maybe real, and this is really the real person, right? Let's just go with that for a second, right? That's information I'm gonna go take. I don't think you're evil. Because if you were evil, this person would have probably said 8 was evil, right? There's only one more person. I think the evil person is probably you. This is what I'm gonna go with. Because 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think that you're the real, you were a knitter. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're dead as fuck! Get the fuck out of here! And you're fucking drunk! I called it! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! I said a knitter, man. What's up, Crispy? And the knitter was corrupted. So 7 was corrupted. Don't you play me. Don't you play me with the hard R allegations. Not in the video game. We're trying to go kill demons now. You know what? I was about to say some bullshit. I forgot for me not gotta be careful. I gotta finish listening to the JID album. Because I have a hot take, and I want to go listen to the album first before I have that take. I don't know if I want to have a listening thing and play all this music. Because for the people that don't know, I cross stream. So like I try to save my VODs from Twitch and I put them on YouTube type shit. So like I cross stream, and I know YouTube's whole thing is a little bit different. So I try to be a little bit, you know what I mean? Want to be a little bit careful. My hot take though, whenever I go and finish the album, I will take my time when I listen to the JID album. I will give my take after I listen to it and see if my take is true. I don't think nothing's beating the Clips album though. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's not even my hot take. I just think that's just factual information. There's another album you need to listen to also that I think is gonna be fire as fuck. And it's the Freddie Gibbs album. I need to listen to that album too. Okay. Anyway. Freddie Gibbs has always been solid. He has a very underrated like catalog. Okay. So, there's a chance. I don't even think that's even a hot take. I just think that's just facts. Like, Freddie Gibbs is a very underrated rapper. And he's been solid for a very long time. Are you worried about JID when one of just dropped? You mean, never mind. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm out. When the Rattler drop, it's tough. I mean, hey man, any a snake or some shit like that? Gunna? Ain't Gunna the whole shit? He said fuck it with the whole Rico case with Thugger. He got the fuck up out of there. You know what? Look, man, I don't know enough about that shit. I don't even give a shit no more. I ain't gonna lie. Never mind. I don't care enough. It's Gunna, bro. I don't care enough about that nigga, bro. I got a chance for 3 people to be corrupted, possibly. Flip the card. 9 is good. This is conflicting information. This is conflicting information. You're saying 9 is good, and you're saying this, so you're saying they're evil? Keep flipping. Okay. There are no corrupted characters. I don't know if that's true or not. You're saying 5 or 8 is the poisoner. Interesting. Lot of... I ain't gonna lie. You're saying 5 or 8 is the poisoner. So let's just say I agree with your information. That's funny as hell, Crispy. Okay. This is tough. This is a tough one. I ain't gonna lie. You're saying 9 is good. Here, let's just say you're telling the truth, right? 5 being the poisoner, that means you're self-calling yourself a poisoner. That makes no fucking sense. So, if you're saying 8's the poisoner, 9 can't be corrupted, doesn't make any sense. You said there's no corrupted characters. I feel like that's cap. I think you're just lying to me. Yeah. Okay. He'll be the poisoner. I'll come back to you later. What? I believe you. I think you're corrupted. I think you're the poisoner. Get the fuck out of here. And you were telling the truth. You were right. You were telling the truth. This nigga right here was the op. This nigga poisoned this nigga poisoned this nigga. You had to go fucking die. This was the fucking drunk right here, which is why your dreamer thing made no sense whenever I said, hey, this person was the poisoner. That was fucking bullshit. I let you rock. Yeah. Whole bunch of shenaniganery out in this bitch. That was some bullshit, bro. Alright. Oh, you cured one corruption? Is that possible? I didn't mean to click that. That just happened. I didn't want to click that. You say you cured one corruption. Now listen, if you're telling the truth, it is possible for you to cure exactly one corruption. Ooh. Now here's the problem. If you cured one corruption, that means you think this person or this person. It's not this person if you're telling the truth. Okay? If you're telling the truth, that means they are the fucking, what's it called it? Poisoner, corrupted, or poisoner corrupted. But you only cured one. Let's not worry about this right now. Let's go this way. You cured no corruptions. I believe in that. If you cured... Hold up a second. Tough spot. I'm in a tough spot. No... Okay. So, no demons are over here. I'm in a tough spot, bro. Everybody's still in play. So... So what I'm thinking is happening? If you cured no corruptions from... Okay, let's say I believe you. And you cured no corruptions. Right? Nobody got cured over here. Zero. Okay, hold up. This is actually kind of difficult. I ain't gonna lie. Hold up. This is actually kind of tough. The right side is more evil. I believe this to be true. I think either you're corrupted or you're lying. I think you're the counselor. No, you're telling the truth. You cured no corruptions. I believe you're telling the truth. If both sides are equally evil, that means the right side can't be more evil. Wait. Hold the fuck up. Stop it. I'm confusion. Wait. Wait. Fuck. Now I'm confused. Holy shit. Alright, so you're telling the truth. So, my next question is immediately, where the fuck is the poisoner? I killed the counselor. The counselor probably next to somebody that's drunk. You're probably the drunk, right? There's a drunk here? There's a drunk? There's a drunk? There's not a drunk. There's a doppelganger. There's a doppelganger. you have to be the doppelganger, right? Either you're the doppelganger or you're the doppelganger. I don't know who the doppelganger is, but one of you two niggas are the doppelganger. If you cured no corruptions, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, Dame. We gotta. Yeah, Dame. Yeah, I was about to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think people really underestimate how influential and larger than life Michael Jackson was. He legitimately had niggas fainting in concerts. Like having ambulance like next to his shows because of like people literally falling the fuck out. Michael Jackson was the definition of him in that aspect. Whatever you feel like in that world him is, yeah. So, hey man, look. Okay. This is tricky. You cured no corruptions. No, you cured one corruption. You cured no corruption. There was only one pair of evil. If you cured a corruption, wait, who's telling the truth? You not curing a corruption, or you curing a corruption? Couldn't kill one? Are you good and they're good? Or are you bad and they're bad? Because that'll be a pair of evil. And you will just be bad. Both sides are equally evil. Hold up. This is important. This right here gets me fucked up. Both sides are equally evil. Okay? So if that's both sides equally evil, right? If you're saying the right side is more evil, the right side is not more evil. Both sides are equally evil, is the truth. Right side is not more evil. So that means there's got to be middle ground. 1, 2. One, two. Only one pair. I feel like you're telling the truth. Woo! This is tough, actually. Because I got to start all the way over if I fuck this up. All the way over from fucking village 1 out of 7. Tough. There's only one pair of evil. One pair of evil. Because you could be evil, and that's one pair of evil. And then that's more evils on the left side. There's evil on the left, and then on the right, you could be the evil one or shit like that, right? You could be evil. Feel me? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of information over here I don't have. If I believe there's only one pair of evil, Damn. Because now I'm trying to think, are you bad? Yes. Makes sense. That's why you couldn't kill them. Because you're not a real slayer, nigga. This can add up. Unless there's 2 pairs of evil. No. If there's more than 1 pair of evil, it doesn't matter. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. And I think you're telling the truth. I'm scared. Hold on. Stop it. Wait a minute. There's only 1 pair of evil, right? Because that's a pair. Bang, bang. Death, death. I'm trying to find... What's up, JJ? I'm trying to find the lie. Because there's the poisoner about. Who the fuck is the poisoner? I have a suggestion. I think I know who it might be. Scared to do it. I don't think it's 4 at all. Here's my take. I think it is between 10 and 10 is the GG anyway. If it's 10, here's what I think, right? Let's say 1 is... Okay, hold up. Hold up a second. Explain... Why do you think that it's between 1 and 4? Okay, hold up. First of all, hold up, Gator. Do you want me to go pin that shit? Do you want me to go... Do you stand on that? You stand on 1 and 4? You sure? Not again? That's funny as hell. We're looking for the last... We're looking for the poisoner, JJ. We looking for... I got Lilith. Lilith's dead. Got the counselor. Counselor dead. We looking for the poisoner. I think I know where the poisoner at, and I'm scared to do it. Because I think I believe you. In fact, I can believe you, and I think you might be lying. Uncheck that. I don't know, because one of you niggas can possibly be drunk. My guess. No. I think you're telling the truth. Okay? I think you're telling the truth. I think this is the only pair of evil here. This nigga is either drunk or you're actually telling the truth. You're either drunk or you're telling the truth. You're either drunk or you're telling the truth. Or some other shit. You're something that's not bad. You're something that's fucking up the algorithm, nigga. You're one of those. Okay? So, both sides are equally evil. That's true. If both sides are equally evil, that means from this middle part split right here, evil, evil. Wait, stop. If both sides are equally evil, that means you can't be what I think you are. Because if you were evil, there'll be more sides, left sides more evil. This says the right side's more evil. I killed you because I thought you were lying. But you're telling the truth, so I know both sides are equally evil. Meaning, there's 4 of them. Wait, stop. Hold up. Fuck it. Holy shit. There's 4. 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Because the fucking wretch counts as an evil nigga. Okay, stop a second. Hold the fuck up. So, from this middle split right here, it should be 1, 2, 3, and then whatever the fuck the 4th person's at. So, you're on the right side and the left side. And you play both sides because you're in the middle, right? So my guess, in fact, I actually stand even more firm. I think I know where this nigga is. I want someone else to go say it first, though. I think I know what it is. I think I know what's going on. I think I got my answer. I ain't gonna lie. I got it. I know exactly where they're at. Only way it makes sense in my brain. I don't even want to shoot until someone else says it first. Does anybody feel like they know where it's at? You're quiet? Fuck out of here. Come on, Gator. This shit actually kind of easy after I thought about it. I was stressed out for a second, but then I had to really think. I think I know where it's at. I feel very confident. You don't know? Okay, where's the poisoner at, Shay? No, I'm gonna wait. Fuck it. I'm waiting now because niggas are invested. I'm gonna wait. Where's the poisoner at? Hey man, I don't care what ascension you're on. You know what them characters do at Ascension 3, man. You've seen what they all do. You've seen all the characters. I'm looking for this nigga right here. I'm gonna walk you through that. Think about it. This is what this person does. They're one adjacent to a villager that is corrupted, if possible. And they lie in their disguise. That's what the person looking for. So think about it. When someone is corrupted, they lie and their ability don't work. So that's what the poisoner does. They make somebody else lie and their ability don't work. Like I said, I know where I want to shoot. I'm just gonna wait to see if someone else is gonna say something. I think I know where I'm gonna go. I mean, because if I lose, I go all the way back to 1. So I'm fucking down bad as fuck anyway. Final answer, Shay? Tell me why you think it's them. Nah, the wretch can't be it. Let me tell you, know why the wretch can't be it? The wretch is gonna be the wretch no matter what. Like, they're seen as evil anyway. So think about it, right? Okay, let me explain something. My hint is with this hint right here. Think about it, right? This is where my answer comes from. My answer comes from right here. Think about it. No, wait. Let me explain. The wretch, right? The wretch is registered as a random evil minion to other characters. So, this person says both sides are evil, equally evil. I killed them because I thought they were lying, but this nigga was lying. So I know this person. In fact, I even more so know what the answer is. I'm gonna take the shot and I'm gonna explain it. Now I want y'all to know. I want y'all to kind of understand what I'm looking at, bro. I know exactly what the answer is now. Take the shot. Get your bitch ass out of here. Let me explain. 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 Okay, I was wrong about who that person was, but I was right about the thing where I'm leaning towards anyway. Okay, let me explain. I thought they were lying, but they told the truth. Let me explain though, right? So I killed this person off because I thought this person was lying about them not having both sides equal, right? No. Yes. No. So let me explain something, Shay. I can tell you who the alchemist cured. The alchemist cured the knitter. The poisoner did not poison the alchemist. The alchemist can get poisoned. they cured the knitter. You know what I'm saying? That's the part that's even more tricky. Because they can get poisoned. They just got poisoned over here. He can reach 2 over. Yup. Boom, boom. The knitter was the one that was getting poisoned, so he cured the knitter. But anyway, let me explain where I got this shit from, right? I started off with this information. Because I only, look, the first person I pulled was the alchemist. So I was like, bet. If you said you cured one person, I said bang, 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 bang. The niggas started getting killed by Lilith over here. So that was, it was what it was. And then, next person I pulled was this person. This was the other alchemist, right? I can possibly show you. But this was the other alchemist, right? So, they cured no corruptions. Because, well, first off, they couldn't cure no corruptions anyway because that person can't be cured. That person's not corrupted. All outcasts can't be corrupted except for the drunk. So you can't be corrupted. You can't be corrupted. These are two evil people. This person wasn't corrupted anyway. So you were telling the truth because nobody here was corrupted. Right? But I didn't think that was a doppelganger. I thought this nigga was just lying. I thought it was a drunk. So let me explain more. When I found out the both sides are equally evil shit and then the fucking right side is more evil, there was 2 architects. I thought the right side was more evil. I'm like, this doesn't make sense. But when I saw both sides are equally evil, I'm like, bet. I killed you, my fault, OG, and I got rid of the counselor. This doppelganger wasn't here. They were still showing us the alchemist. I thought this person was drunk. But I was still right. There was some form of outcast. Just not the right outcast, but it was some form of outcast. Bet. Then let's go with the fact that, okay, cool. Let's just theoretically speak and say this nigga's lying. You didn't really cure nobody, right? I try to use you to kill somebody. So I'm like, bet. Because they were the slayer. And the slayer didn't kill nobody. So I'm like, either one of 2 things is wrong. Either you're good, or you're corrupted, or you're just lying. And I went with the fact, okay, bet. Lilith is the fucking liar. I just stabbed this nigga. I was right. Dead. Cool. Went up here. There's only 1 pair of evil. I'm like, cool. I killed 2 niggas over here. That's 1 pair of evil. Okay, so where's the second pair of evil? I'm like, so is it you? That's the only way there have been. Actually, I've been more than 2 pairs of evil. I've been 1, 2, 3, like 4 pairs of evil. 1, 2, 3. This would have been 3 pairs of evil. So you would have been out of the question anyway. Right? So even if you were telling the truth, you've been out of the question. But if I believe you cured somebody, the only person I feel like would have been cured was this person. Or them. So I was like, bet. If you cured somebody, it don't make sense for them. Only way you cured somebody is if it was this person right here. So I'm like, cool. The only thing that would make sense if this person right here was saying both sides are equally evil is if both of these in the middle were demons or whatever the fuck, because the Rets counts as a demon or an evil person in the middle, evil person in the middle, evil person on the left, because they can play both sides, be left or right. So think about it. Right side's more evil, right? So there's 3 on the right. Left side's more evil. 1, 2, 3. 3 on the left. 1, 2, 3 on the right. 1, 2, 3 on the left. That's why I killed this nigga. It's the only way it would have made sense. Evil, evil. They both played the middle. So it equals out to 3 on the left. 3 on the right. And there's only 1 pair of evil right here. Only way that made sense was to have the bombardier be the one that died. Long explanation. Hopefully it makes sense. Got to Ascension 23. Okay. Up next, we got a chance for 1, 2 people to be corrupted. Potentially 2. There's a plague doctor. Okay. You're dizzy. Put sus on you. Maybe you're corrupted, maybe you're not. You're the original baker, you're good. You're the architect, I don't know. Okay, there's a wretch. Okay. Right side's more evil. You just got yourself fucking murdered playing a nigga that I'm gonna stab for free. I ain't gonna lie. Get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here. Now. Didn't kill 3. Are you corrupted? Fuck out of here. Now, you're saying the right side's more evil. I don't believe that. I think you're lying. And this person was corrupted. This is why I don't always stab them. This is why I don't always stab them. Because Plague Doctor was here. You could have been corrupted. You were corrupted. I knew you were lying because I'm like, that's 1 evil person. That's 2 evil people. That's the 3rd evil person. Like, yo, you said the right side's more evil. The wretch is over here too. I'm like, you're evil. You're evil. You're evil. How the fuck is there more evil on the right side? It makes no goddamn sense. You get murdered, nigga. Know what I'm saying? You get that nigga gone, man. We get these motherfuckers gone. We get these demons and fucking minions out of here. We try to save the village, man. Do the best that we can. So there's a chance for 1 person to be corrupted. Only 1 person. If they show up. 1 evil adjacent to you. I mean, that's true. You're saying between 6, 1, and 4. Let's keep it. Oh, evil's adjacent to you. You're saying 3 is good. There's a witch. Okay. No evil's adjacent to you. So there's 1 evil adjacent to you. You're saying between 6, 1, and 4. Well, 6 is dead. 1, 4. No. The Bombardier is not considered evil. They're considered an outcast. I actually believe all of this, I think. I don't believe you. You're the one person I don't believe. I don't believe you. Between 1, 6, and 4. What if 6? What if 6 was the plague doctor or something? Or some other outcast? Because I think 4 is telling the truth. Unless all 3, you're saying 3 is good, no evil adjacent to me. 3 is good, no evil adjacent to me. I feel like that makes sense. I think the thing that doesn't make sense is because where's the puppet in the puppeteer? I think it's gonna be weird, but I think I know where the puppeteer and the puppet's at. But I want to find the other people first. I think if I believe you're telling the truth, I think this is the villager. I think 6 was the outcast. I think 1 is evil. Evil? On the truth. Now, the person I think that is... Now, watch this crazy shit. You said there's 1 evil adjacent to you, right? I don't think it's you. Wait. Wait. Hold up. But the puppeteer is 1 card away from close to evil. Yes, that's true. I believe in you. I think I have a crazy sus. One. I'm about to do something insane. Watch this. Word. Oh my God. The evil adjacent to you was this puppet. They were all over here, bro. They were all over here, bro. Bang, bang, bang. And then this nigga right here, bro. I couldn't flip this fucking card because the witch right here. That's tough. 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 You were telling the truth. The puppeteers went away. But I'm like, what am I supposed to do with the fucking... Because who was corrupted? I don't know how I was supposed to go. All the information was here. Because like, you're good. You're good. You're good. Everything bad was over here. And this nigga... I hate Lilith, bro. Or the witch. Witch fucking sucks. Fuck you. I hate these two niggas together, bro. Anyway, no corruption. Just a bunch of niggas lying. Got you. Okay. Okay. You're telling the truth. Fuck you, boy. Left side's more evil. Feel that to be true. out of my game. I knew you were lying. I was just trying to go and just, you know what I'm saying? Get that shit the fuck up out of there. I knew you was lying. I knew you were a fucking lying motherfucking demon, man. Lying ass nigga, you. Fuck out of here. I knew you was lying. Straight to your motherfucking teethus. Fuck on. Fuck up out of here. We got a chance for one person to be plagued. Just one. One plague character, possibly, if you show up. If it's you that shows up. Only one. Flip. Okay, flip. Okay, flip. Gotta, you know what I'm saying? Don't even care. Every single time I'm knifing that nigga, bro. Can't tell me otherwise. Okay, this is bullshit. You too, next. Oh, okay. There's no corruption here. This is tough. No corruption. How can I make this make sense? This is going to be difficult. Because I got a doppelganger. This is going to be very tough. What am I supposed to do? I got a fortune teller. A fortune teller. Nigga finna take a knife to somebody for real. One evil. So you're on sus. One evil. So you're on sus. Are you telling the truth? If they're telling the truth, you're saying they have one evil. They're telling the truth. Good shit. Good shit. That means I don't know where to go from here. Who's lying? Is it you? Actually, I got an idea. If I can find out. Fucking liar. Both of the fucking fortune tellers were liars. Both the jesters were telling the truth. Both the fortune tellers were fucking lying to my face. What is that? On. Poison? One person can be poisoned. Well, there can be potentially 3 corrupted characters. 6 or 3 is a marionette? What the fuck is that? That's a first. I've never seen that, by the way. What the fuck is a marionette? You said you cured one poison? Cured one corruption. Now, this can't be true. That's gotta be a lie. Because Pook is out here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Because you would have cured this person. You're saying between 6, 1, and 3. Right? Evil. I think you're corrupted. If you're not corrupted, then you're lying to me. Easy. Yo, look at how many niggas were corrupted out of the 6, bro. Look at this bullshit. This nigga was corrupted. This nigga was corrupted. This nigga was corrupted. Puka right here. Only good people that was around was you and you. Know what I rolled with? I didn't think this person was the real alchemist because you said you only cured 1. I'm like, so you should have cured them. This shit feel funky. Boom, 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 boom. Like, that shit felt weird. So I'm like, this person I know couldn't be. This person you didn't cure. That's you probably cured this one. That don't make no sense. There should have been 2 people cured. Should have been 2 people cured in that situation, not just 1. So like, either you're corrupted or you're an op. Oh shit. Keep moving, man. There is a chance for potentially 1 person being corrupted. You're 1 card away from a corrupted card. There are 2 pairs of You're saying there are no corrupted cards. You're saying there's a card away from corrupted cards. Plague Doctor. You're Lilith. You're evil. I don't know if there's a way. 10 is a real judge. Glad you said that shit. 10's a real judge. I know that you're lying. You're just gonna... Whoa. You chill out. Oh no, you're dead. Bye, counselor. 10 is a real judge. That was a lie. Thank you. You said you're 1 card away from a corrupted character. You said there are 2 pairs of evil. That's corrupted. I believe they're corrupted. Are they corrupted? Said 3 is evil. Yes, 2 is corrupted. You told me some real shit that I know is a fact, unfortunately. They're corrupted, unfortunately, so I know there's not 2 pairs of evil. There are no corrupted characters. It's a fucking lie. Is only 1 character that can be corrupted? Only 1? Yep. So, you're lying. Thank you. That was easy. That was like easy as the motherfucker, for real. Easy as fuck. Get the fuck up out of there. Second. Check something real fast. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see here. No corruption. No corruption. There's only 1 pair of evil. Maybe. You're telling the truth. There's no corruption. Type. How can I verify that? E. Resh does not appear as an outcast for it. Got it. So you're saying 3 or 4, right? But shit. We're telling the truth. There's only one pair of... If you're telling the truth, this person's an op. Told the truth, that person's an op. Thank you so very much for playing. Fuck out of here. Alright then, village number 7. We got 1, 2 people that can be corrupted, depending what cards show up. Slayer. Okay. Okay. Here, 1 corruption. Could you be telling the truth? Possibly. You can cure 1 corruption around here. Evils are not adjacent to... Now. You're saying they're telling the truth. I also believe they're telling. I believe. Only problem is, if I feel like you cured 1 corruption, that means the poisoner gotta be. If you cured 1 corruption, I believe you. Poisoner gotta be. Couldn't kill 3. Corrupted? Not corrupted. You lying? Telling the truth. Who in the fuck? Evils are not adjacent to each other. I believe you. Or telling the truth. Yes. Okay. So who in the fuck couldn't kill 3? Damn. They really did cure corruption. So I'm trying to find out who it is. If you cure the corruption, that means either this person or this person. I can't go for them. Wait. You're Lilith. You still cure the corruption. Did you cure his corruption? Let's roll with that for now. This person was corrupted more than likely, and that person is murdered. One is not corrupted. That's true. Was evil. The corruption you cured. You're telling the truth. I am confusion. I mean, you. I hate when you hide in there, bro. I really hate when minions hide within the bomb niggas, bro. That shit is nerve-wracking. Every time they hide in there and they nuzzle up in that motherfucking disguise, bro, it be pissing me off. There's a chance for 2 people to be corrupted. Possibly 2. Fuck. 4 cards away from the closest evil. One is not corrupted. It's either you're evil or you're not corrupted. You are evil. You make sense. You're saying between 6, 2, and 3 evil? Poison, there's 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's possible. Cure 2 corruptions is very insane. You curing 2 corruptions is very insane. 1, 2, 2. So you're telling me you cured this and this? One of you niggas is lying. I don't know which one. One of you alchemists is lying. No way. You cured 2 and then you cured 1. There's only 3 corruptions in the entirety of the game. 2 corruptions, I'm sorry. So you cleared all of them? I don't know, man. You're saying between 6. First of all, saying both 6 and 3 are evil is OD crazy. I'm gonna go with you first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You're saying 3 is good? Now listen. You said there's 2 evils. That could be true. One of you 2 niggas are, bro. I believe that. I believe this. I think 6 and 3 is evil, bro. I think 1, 6, or 3 is evil. I don't know which one though. You're saying 3 is good? What if you're defending? I have an idea that's going to insane. What if I believe in you? I believe you, right? I believe you, and you're saying that 3 cards away from closest evil is the poisoner? 1, 2, dead. And you said 3 is good? You're dead. Yup. Only that made sense in my fucking brain, boy. Type shit. Okay. There is 2 corruptions, and there's no one that can go heal the corruption. That's tough. So you're saying between 4, 3, and 2. Okay, I kind of want to believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I think 4 is the evil. Keep looking. You're dizzy. I think you're evil for sure. I'm just gonna kill you. I ain't gonna lie. Let's not even waste our time. Let's not even waste too much time, bro. Not even waste too much fucking time. Because you add up, you said this person is real. I believe this because that's the outcast. And you said this person's got to be a demon. Yeah, get the fuck out of my game. Don't even want to waste time. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, we got Puka. That's 2. 2 corruptions. And that's it. You're saying 1, 4, 5. I believe you. 5 dies. Just chill for a second. That seems too easy. Will, you're looking very much dead as a bitch. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Here, am I heavy? Am I lightweight? Can't kill them? Are you corrupted? Cured 2 corruptions. That can't be true, because they didn't kill the dizzy nigga. Lying. I believe you. You're lying. There's some shenanigans going on, bro. Now listen. 1, 4, and 5. I'm just gonna go for the knife here. That was too easy. There we go. Leave yourself. 4 and 5. Okay. Evils are not adjacent to each other. How do you cure 2 corruptions? One's a wretch. You couldn't kill 5. If you cured this person's corruption, they should have died. Couldn't kill 5 because you're corrupted. That means you have to be evil. You're corrupted. That means you're evil. Okay. It didn't matter. It was either you or you, nigga. It had to be you. Because if it was you or Puka, they would have been corrupted. They would have lied. Yeah, it was only you. That's my fault. Should have thought about that a little bit longer. I should have just shot the other person first, but you know. Let me see. We got Young Gator. I'm playing. We got the Plague Doctor. Let me see. We have one corrupted character potentially here. Close us out. Clockwise, huh? Okay. Plague Doctor. One pair evil. You're saying either 7 or 9's a minion. You're saying 10 is a real Empress. A lot of shenanigans going. I ain't gonna hold you. It's a lot of bullshit. It's a lot of bullshit right here. Only one character can be corrupted. You're saying either 7 or 9 is a twin minion. Trying to tell you. This is tough. You're saying either 7 or 9 is a twin. If 9 was a minion, 9 and 10 would both be liars. That seems kind of insane to do. You say between 5, 2, and 3. Are they telling the truth? They're lying. So, corrupted? They're not corrupted. I figured that was the case. That means you're telling the truth as well, because 7 was the twin minion. Now, real question is by here, before it was by here. 2 was not corrupted. You were telling the truth. I think you're lying because there's only one pair evil. I even think you might be telling the truth. You're saying 5, 8, and 2. Now, if I believe you, if you're telling the truth, if 9 and 10 are telling the truth, 2 is good, 5 is good, that means you gotta be evil. Telling the truth. You're corrupted. You know what's even crazier? I was thinking about knifing this nigga right here, and I folded. I was thinking about knifing the nigga up because of this information that you gave me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I literally was gonna knife this nigga up because I thought Bob was right here. That's my fault. That's on me. I legitimately was gonna knife you. The only reason I didn't do it is because I'm like, hey, I have other information on the board. Let's look at the other information first. I should have just knifed you. I should have got you the fuck out of here. I did think about it too. That's crazy. Damn, I thought about killing you. Okay. 2 things of corruption. Okay. For 2 cards away from closest evil. Okay. Interesting. Between 3, 5, and 6, there's villager, outcast, and a demon. Three, 5, and 6. I don't know about that one. There's gonna be 2 characters out of the 6 that are corrupted. Saying the right side's more evil. I mean, I don't believe this shit at all. Well, if they're telling the truth and the right side's more evil, fuck. Yo, you know why I took that shot? And why that shit was so OD crazy? Had nothing to do with this nigga either. I went with this information. Right side being more evil information. You saying that shit, I'm like, that means either gonna be here or here. Like, I don't want to take that chance. Let's say instead, I think the left side's more evil. And you were the slayer. That means if I think the left side's more evil, we're gonna try this first. Knife you. Couldn't do it. I'm like, either you're corrupted or you're lying. Knife. Nothing to do with this nigga. Even though you were uncorrupted and you led me right to this person. Either there or here. In a heavily corrupted situation, some of those would be kind of tough because you want to go and like knife something so bad, but you don't have enough info to just go and just throw the knife out. And it'd be like so much corruption, you just don't want to just like waste your time and just knife some random shit. Eye in disguise. Plague doctor, barter, poisoner, puppeteer, ba. So there's no puppet. Only a puppeteer. No puppet. And there is 2 corrupted characters. No puppet. Just a puppeteer. No puppet. Clockwise. Okay. Okay. 1 card away from closest evil. You said between 9, 4, and 7. Same as 4 and 7. Well, if you're saying that, that means this is the minion then. Shit. Nice. Okay, so who's corrupted? There are no corrupted characters. You're corrupted. Huh? For lying. I thought you were corrupt. Or dizzy. Or lying. You're corrupted. He is good. 1 card away from closest. Or lying. Let me see. We have 2 people that can be corrupted. Flip. That works early. Okay. You are saying you're 3 cards away from corrupted character. Well, they're telling the truth. They are 2 cards away from closest evil. Get a plague doctor? No plague doctor. You're saying you're 3 cards away from a corrupted character. You're saying they're corrupted. There are hookahs around. Hookah is around. If you're telling the truth, well, no. Well, actually, if you're telling the truth, no, wait, stop. Because they're good. They told the truth. Not. What if they're 1 card away from close evil? They put 2 through here, but not through here. So that's OD. You're telling the truth. You're saying 5 is a real poet. You're saying between 2, 8, 6. You're saying 5 is a real poet. You're saying 5 is a real poet. Because you're telling the truth. There's 1 evil. Right? You have to be telling the truth. Because there is 1 evil. I said between these 3. That's 1 evil. Counselor. 1 evil. Right? 2 cards away from close evil. Unless this person is evil. You know what? I want to double check that. Because if you're corrupted, it should just be you then, right? You're corrupted. You're corrupt. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought about it too. Like, you were corrupted and you lied, actually. I thought about that shit. You told, it was a truthful thing here, but I'm like, if you're corrupted, this person's evil right next to you. So, yes, this got me this, but it didn't get me this. Because this was the closest person to it. Five was a real puppet, they were just real corrupted. Doppelganger. And you told the truth. You were 3 cards away from corrupted characters. This person corrupted and that person was corrupted. Crazy. We got. Uh. Got Poisoner. So there's a chance for 2 people, depending if you show up, they can be corrupted. Nope. No evil is adjacent to you. Okay. I think this checks out. Poisoner is 3 cards away from closest evil. I don't know about that. Shaman is 3 cards away from closest evil. Spy is 3 cards away from closest evil. Goes clockwise. Original Baker. Interesting. This is some bullshit. You're good. You said there's no evils adjacent to you? Now, check you. What if you're corrupted? And you said there's no evils. I am curious, right? I think somebody's gonna die. I think I'm gonna kill a lot of good people here. I think a lot of good people gonna die here. I'm not even gonna hold you. I think a lot of bodies are gonna be dead. I'm gonna kill a bunch of innocents. Because what the fuck I'm supposed to look, I got 3 scouts. And they all saying different characters are in different places. I don't know what scout is real. I don't know what scout is lying. Are you telling the truth? I almost want to stab you off this strength to figure out if you're telling the truth. You said there's no evils adjacent to you? Because if you're not evil, and you're not evil, and you're telling the truth, that means every scout, everything on this side of the map is bad. What scout do I think is bad? Because you're good and you're good, which could make this potentially good because you can be good. But what if you're corrupted and this is the bad nigga? I only have 2 pieces of information that's good. It's you and you. And this, you're saying the closest evil is clockwise. It could be you. I don't want to knife you first, so that's fucking insanity. I think the answer's in the scouts. But I don't know where I should stab first. Is the closest evil clockwise? I think you're telling the truth. I think you could be lying. But if I stab you and you're telling the truth, you're gonna make me stab this. I ain't gonna lie. There's gonna be some innocent bodies dropped. You're corrupted. That's 1 innocent body drop, but I got the, hey, look, you're not corrupted. I'm not worried about this anymore. I think you're both good. Saying. Now I'm gonna find the nigga that's gonna make me say, hey, this person is here. Now let's go try some shit, right? Take our time. The poisoner is 3 cards away from the closest evil. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Hate it. You could be telling the truth. 1, 2, 3. I think I lose, bro. Because do I trust this scout or nah? You're saying the shaman. What if you're telling the truth? Here's what I'm actually thinking. What if you said the poisoner is 3 cards away from the closest evil? 1, 2, 3. That's a death. 1, 2, 3. That shit's tricky. I ain't gonna lie. Taking the L. You know what's even crazier? You know what's 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 crazier? I was thinking about this shit too. I was literally thinking about stabbing this nigga first. What's wild? I knew that nigga was gonna die, bro. I was thinking, no bullshit, about stabbing every single one of those scouts, because fuck all the scouts. I just thought about doing that shit out of frustration, because that is really some bullshit. I thought about stabbing all the scouts, but I let it go. I didn't let me being mad about what the fuck he just gave me just take over me, and I should have stabbed all the scouts, because there's no way I was gonna know the answer to that. But I went with the safe answer because I didn't want to go deal with the scouts. Like, maybe it's not the scouts. I should have just stabbed the scouts, bro. I should have just stabbed. Should have went my first initial instinct to stab all 3 scouts. Because fuck that noise. That was some bullshit. And this game should know that was some bullshit. That was some fuckery, bro. They really gave me 3 scouts that all said they're 3 cards away from something. 3 cards away from something. 3 cards away from something. Should just killed all 3 of you niggas. That's on me. No corruption. No corruption. Okay. I agree with you. Love to see it. You're true. I think not. You're telling the truth and you're the puppet. You're telling the truth in general. That's the wretch. I was a baker. You're 1 card away from closed evil. I believe you. You're lying to me. That played itself out in a nice little glorious circle. Alright. Okay. Time to do endless mode. You know what I'm saying? Go up a couple of ascensions. I play endless mode. What is that? Alright, so we have... no corrupted characters. Got you. No corrupted characters. You're fucking lying. The same thing too. No corrupted characters. You just lied. Back-to-back lies with the same lie is crazy. That's insane. That's some wild shit. Where were you? Yeah, you just fucking fibbed like shit. What kind of bullshit was that? Y'all both used the same lie and you both died the same way. Right next to each other as a family. 2 corruptions with Puka. You're dizzy. That's sus. You're corrupted. Gotta be you. Easy fucking peasy, nigga. You don't die unless you're corrupted. Or then you're the one that corrupted them. Easy. Fuck up out of here. Okay, there's a chance for 3 corrupted characters. Alright, okay. You're good. That's what's up. Word. You cured a corruption. I believe that they're lying. Actually... Oh my gosh. Why did I just snap so hard right there? You dying to a doppelganger is tough. You dying to a doppelganger is super tough. Because the thing is, right? If you cured 1 corruption, that is possible depending on where you land. That's the first time I've done that shit, by the way. I've never killed anybody with the doppelganger. That's dope. I'm like, this is possible, depending on where you land. Only 1 can be cured, not 2. 1 can be cured. It's very possible to do that. It's either 1 or none. I was like, you know what? Give this a shot. Let's just get all you niggas to start shooting here. He's like, are you saying they're truthful or they're lying? I'm like, they're lying. I'm like, let's get everyone to shoot over this way. And we did. That was crazy. That was really, really good. Alright. There's a chance for 2, 3, 4 corrupted characters. You're dizzy. You're sus immediately. Don't know. You're saying 8 is good. We'll see. I don't know. They're corrupted. Evils are not adjacent to each other. We'll see. Plague Doctor. There's Puka. So we're in a confusing situation here. So you're corrupted. You're probably corrupted. You're telling the truth. You said 8 is good. Not true. Okay, get the fuck up out of there. Let's see. We got a witch, a shaman, Ba. 1 chance for someone to be corrupted. Only 1 character can corrupt, which is the Plague Doctor, if they show up. That say between 8 and 5. 8, 5. Who told the truth? Between 8 and 4. You also told the truth. 8 was the minion. There are 3 pairs of evil that can possibly be true. You're good. Wow. This can be even more true now. I think you're telling the truth as well. Word. Wow, there was 3 pairs of evil. Damn. That was crazy. That was wild. That shit just lined itself up. I didn't even really try. That just lined itself up perfectly. Two, 3, 4. There are 4 potential chances for someone being corrupted. We're saying either 3 or 2's the poisoner. Come back to that. Okay. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Okay. 8 is a real scout. Okay. You said the same thing twice. You're saying the same thing twice. You said 8 is a real scout, and Puka is 2 cards away from closest evil. You're saying both 8 and 7? Oh, this is tough. There's 4 negatives that's fucking corrupted. Half of this game's corrupted. You said either 3 or 2 is a poisoner. This is very, very tough. Are they corrupted? You're saying that 7 is evil. 5 is corrupted. I don't want to believe that. Seven is evil. 5 is corrupted. 8 is a real scout. 8 is a real scout. They're probably just corrupted. And 2... Wait. 3 or 2 is the poisoner? You lied to me. You're corrupted. Damn! Wow. Yo. Corrupted, bro. I thought that maybe the Plague Doctor was the one that was fucking wrong. In a sense of like, I thought the Plague Doctor was a fucking op. They be doing that shit sometimes. But nah. Corrupted, bro. Half the game was corrupted, bro. Should've did this first and see if you were good. Then been like, other shit. Two people corrupted. Potentially 3 people corrupted. I was a medium. I was a bard. Okay. 7's a real lover. They're saying they're lying. Corrupted, man. Too much going on. I didn't know, man. That was tough. I should have fucking did this. Then I would have probably killed someone. That was tough. That was a tough one. Only one person can be corrupted if they show up. Nope. Nope. There are 2 pairs of evil. Minion is 3 cards away from closest evil. You're good. Take Doctor. You're saying either 1 or 6 is a... Let's say you're telling the truth. Lying to me? You're lying to me? They're corrupted. That's okay. Ooh. It is a difficult game to play. It is fun though, but it is not an easy game to play. Okay, there is no one that can give out corruption, period. 2, I believe you. 5, 7. You're saying 5 or 7's a minion. Yes, there's no corrupted characters. I believe you. Excuse me? Yeah. You're saying 5 or 7's a minion? You're just lying to me. Hey, 7. Could be Lilith. Yo, I hate you so much. Wait, you said 5 or 7 can be a minion. You said this could be Lilith right here. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dreamer. Sorry, you're right. That was Lilith. I'm sorry. I still don't like you, by the way. You still suck. But you got it right here. You got 1 corrupted character. Potentially. Card away from close evil. Both sides are evil. You said 4 is a puppet? Is that possible? One is good. 1 evil adjacent to me. Interesting. This is tricky. This is tricky. Here, no corruptions. I do believe you. Because that means the drunk could be anywhere here. Six or 4 is a puppet. You're saying 1 is good. Okay. What if you said there's 1 evil adjacent to you? 6 or 4 is a puppet. Either this is self-incriminating or you're the puppet. You are the puppet. That's the puppeteer. My bad, OG. 1 is good. That's a lie. Okay. The drunk got killed. Type shit. The drunk got killed. That works for me. Drunk got killed right in the abyss, nigga. I'm completely fine with that. Actually, hold on. Get some water real quick. Okay. Let's see here. We got corruption, possibly. Only 1 character can be corrupted, though, if they show up. If they don't show up, they're not corrupted at all. You're saying 8, 7. I mean, you're telling the truth. You're saying 3 is good? Interesting. That's the puppet. That's the puppeteer. Said 8, 7, and 4 is evil. That's true. 3 is good. Maybe. Said you're 1 card away. Close is evil. If 3 is good, that makes no sense. False. Corrupted. Not corrupted. You're just a filthy fucking liar then. Filthy liar. Smite thee type shit. I mean, anyway. You're drunk. So there's only 1 corrupted character possibly. Flip. Okay. Flip. Okay, flip. I am 2 cards away from a corrupted character. Okay. You're dizzy. Are you telling the truth? They're lying. Are you lying? No, they're lying. My fault. That's on me. Gotta trust the judge. Dizzy. Flipping cards. 2 niggas dizzy. No way. One of you niggas gotta be drunk. Oh my gosh, bro. You're telling the truth because it is a counselor. Telling the truth because that's the counselor. Fuck. I'm gonna roll with this. I think one of you niggas is the fucking drunk. And that's not the drunk. Or you gotta be drunk. Now, this is tough. But I can't flip this card. So I think you're the drunk. Right? Are you drunk? Are you just evil? I have 1 more stab. Who's left? The witch is left. Now I'm in a tough spot. It's either you're the drunk. It's a 50-50. You're either drunk or you're an evil person. Moment of truth. Survey says we're the evil person. There's no drunk. Good shit. The counselor, the fucking what's the name was the outcast was doppelganger. Good shit. Had to the 50-50. 2, 3 potentially. This that either 2 or 9's a minion. There are no corrupted characters. I think that's definitely high. Not kill 9. Okay. They're between 6, 10, and 8. if I believe you, hold on. Six, 10, and 8. I believe you, right? 4 is good as cap. You have to be corrupted. That means you're just fucking lying. Between 6, 10, and 8. So you're telling the truth. There are no corrupted characters. You couldn't kill 9. You said 2 or 9's a minion. That's a lie. So you're sus. That's sus. That's sus. Between 1, 8, and 5. 1, 8, 5. I think you're telling the truth. Between 1, 8, 1, 8, 5. 1 evil. If 1 is not evil, you're getting murdered. Five. That means you're good. You're good. You're just corrupted. That's a straight up lie. Counselor. Duh. Makes sense. Whew. Might make this my last one, okay. Like my last, whenever I die, that might just be it. Type shit. There's no corruption. This. Okay, yup, no corrupted characters. Believe that. Going. This is a lie. Just straight up lying. 6 was affected by an evil. There's no affected by evils. There's no corruption. 1, 2, 3. So you're saying them. 1, 2, 3. Or them. That's true. Flipping shit. And then next. Okay. I was a baker. Let's say I go with you, right? 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So here's the thing. If you're telling the truth. Hold on a second. I got a better idea. Let's suss a nigga out. Between 1, 2, 3 is 6 evil. No. Love to see it. Good job, doppelganger. 6 was not evil. I used a gesture to get that nigga the fuck going. I'm like, yeah, there's only one evil person left, so I'm gonna just, you know what I'm saying, use the people I know that's good, and then you that shit out. We got We got 1, 2 corrupted characters. Flip. Flip. Got 1 evil adjacent to you. That's possible. Said. Could be drunk. Keep this in mind. Flip. Ooh. Izzy. Who's a real lover? They a real corrupted lover. Let's go with this first. There is a drunk. Said 5, 4, and 3. There's a drunk. Interesting. If you're saying there's a drunk, that means how many cards of people are there? Only 1, really. So, are you just straight up evil or corrupted? One is evil. That adds up to this being true. That's true. You're saying between 5, 4, and 3. Who was a real lover is true. Oh my gosh, bruh. I am in trouble. Damn. Because you're telling the truth. The drunk is either, I hate this. Yeah, this is definitely my last one because this is some bullshit. If I lose this, that's my last one for sure. I ain't gonna lie. I got a 50-50 swing. One of these people's a minion. One of them is one of them's a minion. One of them's a drunk. And I actually have no idea which one's which here. It's literally a 50-50. Oh! This is like a legitimate 50-50 too, because like I have no like resource to tell me which is which. And I know you're telling the truth. I know the drunk in one is either here, here, or here. You're the actual plague doctor. And either you're the minion, or you're the minion, or you're the drunk, and you're the drunk. Here's what I'm gonna go with. Here's what I think. I think the drunk's gonna OD. And you're the drunk. Minion. Done. Done. Yep, that's it. Yep. Yep. Yep, that's it. I thought the drunk was gonna be the one that's gonna go and be the one that has like, oh, there's 3 evils, but there only 2 of them. Yup. They thought I had it. I thought they were the ones that's gonna be like, oh, I'm the drunk one that's gonna like say there's 3 evils when there's only 2 of them. But it wasn't the drunk that did that shit. It was the fucking minion. Whatever, bro. That's gonna be it. That shit just like, that blew me. I ain't gonna lie. That's tough. What a way to go. Alright. Fuck that shit, boy! Fuck up out of here. I appreciate one that came by, man. Watch me play a little bit of Demon Bluff. I plan on playing more on this shit tomorrow, more than likely. Maybe this other game. I ain't gonna really extend it out for too much. Ray message right here. What's up, Ray message right here? I ain't gonna hold. I think this earlier still fucking with me. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah. Until the next time, I decided to go with this button. Y'all be easy. Peace.